Hello, Otterden. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Hope everyone's grabbing a great day. We are looking at the Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition. First off, gotta say, I can skip the opening cutscene. I'm extremely happy about that. I have played a little bit on a private server with some friends. That's been amazing. But now we're going to do a solo game. We're going to start from fresh, and we're doing Beyond Barbaric, which is longer time, higher costs, more damage taken and received, less XP across the board. Only kills and crafting give us the thing. Crafting takes more materials. It takes longer. We've got a like I think a 2 times gather or 2 times gather rate maybe. Yeah. So this is going to be crazy. We are going to go into Exiled Lands. I've not messed with Isle of Sipta yet, but I am looking forward to getting over there and doing some exploration later in the game. So let's go ahead and get this started. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Stop it. Bugs, I suppose. We're gonna do... Let's do a male, I guess. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna go Nordheimer. Why not? If they're Nordheimers, they worship a mirror. I feel like that's all fair.
Death is coming.
The gods are... Cut me down, please.
Cut me down, please.
Cut me down, please. Death is coming.
I don't know why Desperate always sounds better, in my opinion. We're going to hit the randomizer and take a look and see what we can get. Obviously, we don't have cosmetic mods yet. It is what it is. There are some mods now. We have some EAA going for us. We didn't raise the level cap or anything. But I do enjoy the randomness of the gameplay there. I think we're going to have to manually customize this. What do you think, guys? Face. Sort of pale complexion, orange hair. Let's do... Yeah, full head of hair makes sense. Ooh, there's enhanced hair? What does that do? Oh, it's highlights. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know about if you know this about in real life, but it's really hard to have your eyebrows and your facial hair match your hair sometimes. It's terrible. It's a terrible burden. It's a real life problem, though. Do we have any bearded? We do have bearded with braids. I'll take that. Go. Yeah, there we go. It's about the right tone. Wish it had a... It's a little too dark. Yeah, it's going to have to be, I guess. I don't really care for the shade. Let's just take that off. Facial details. This we'll try to actually do random. Yeah, looks pretty good. Eyes are blue though. Don't know what it is with Nordheimers and blue eyes, but I think that's totally a thing. Wow. Okay. Really? What a penetrating gaze. That's an interesting feature. Sure. We'll go be a little high. Sure. We're not doing any nudity for YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Alright. I think we're ready to go. What do we name this guy? It's a good Nordheimer name. I almost want to go Uther or Umbrod or actually Umbrod is really good. Freeing slave, fornicating with low beasts, and killing a sacred serpent. Okay. Umbrat the Nordheimer.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
I see this hasn't changed that much. That vulture looks a little bit more high def, though. This has to be rendered in game. They would have had to re-render the whole. Well, I guess that makes sense since this shows our character. Actually, now that I think about it, never mind. Thinking too much.
Are you thirsty, dead man? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized men are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines.
It looks a little bit better. I'm surprised that they didn't choose to go with a little bit more of a likeness. Maybe to Arnold or Momoa, maybe.
Where I come
Although I
from,
guess they
we
are doing
kill our
classic
enemies in
Conan,
battle.
aren't they?
We don't
They
leave
have
them in the desert
art
to
from
die
all the
like
comics.
dogs. So, you live again, dead man. This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive. We will meet again, dead man.
I was telling my friends the other day, I'm so glad that I've actually only come across the sandstorm at spawn one time. And I didn't even think it was possible. All right. Loading. Please wait. There we go. We do have a fishing mod in.
Behold, behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Okay. So I remember now, we actually have the gather modifier at 1.8. What that does is in cases where there are multiple harvests, we can sometimes get more than one. But for us, in our current situation, we're still getting our one pickup. So, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, we need to eat and drink soon. We have now eaten and drinking. Like I said, combat damage is going to be a lot more visceral. Much more dangerous. But it is more risk reward. And eventually, with like EAA glyphs and all, and thralls, we will probably be fine. But I mean, that's base Conan too. The level cap's still level 60, whatnot. So we'll see how this solo game works out. Do we have enough for clothing? I think we do now. Yeah. We already have insect fishing bait. I'm looking forward to trying out the fishing mini game. I thought it would be nice. We only have like 2 or 3 mods on here. There is a I think there is. They're not. Should be a UI for swapping the bars. I thought I included that. How can we tell what mods we have? Anyway. No, not really. Okay, is there an EAA menu? There is an EAA menu, so we know our mods are up, at least. And yet we're missing the feed, of course. Get the basic feed. Yay. So, of course, we get to pick a class. Looks like they've gotten rid of a lot of the extra fat in this mod. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. A new enchanting. Interesting. I know they were working on a bunch of stuff. All of my magic was affected by the engine update, and unfortunately magic types are not working. None of them are working anymore. This isn't a weapons type issue, it's a particle FX. No longer available in the dev kit. All magic content is removed. Ooh. We're not going to cheat and get the extra sorcerer feats, though. The awakening menu is still here. That's cool. And yeah. Alright, cool. That's, we'll pick a class in a little bit. Let's just play some base Conan for now. If we get a glyph, we get a glyph. But I'm not going to go out. So we have, higher survival rates, like water and food is higher, although food is less when you're idle. So like I said, we've dialed up the survival elements a lot. That's why it's Barbaric Plus, or Beyond Barbaric, I guess we'll call it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. Alliteration works out pretty well. Hello, Mr. Bat Person thing. I hate fighting those things. All right, to start with, we want the durability and hunger and loss depletion. So we're gonna start with expertise. Then we'll go to grit 5. And then I'll figure out what, and probably vitality 5 as well. Matter of fact, I'm going to start with vitality. That passive regen is just completely worth it. Yeah, I think the survivors they want us to look up are up here. Hello, bat thing. I've always wondered if you can actually hit that thing.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
So crafting is slower. It takes 6 times as much to craft an item. However, thralls are twice as fast, and they do it 3 times. So, I mean, yeah, it's definitely still incentivized even to get a weak thrall to craft your stuff for you. And honestly, I wouldn't make it any different than that if there weren't thralls to do that sort of stuff. I think these would be decent server settings. We'll see. I mean, that's part of trying this out. Alright. I feel like I have more HP than I used to have in base Conan. Anyone remember how much you actually normally have? So I thought it was like 100. Or maybe 200. Maybe. See, we're getting slightly more than the 10 that we normally would get. Although we aren't getting 18, which is sort of interesting. Alright, for weapons, I think we're going to go with... ooh, we got 2 more levels. Excellent. I think we're going to go with a pole arm. Just to get that extra bit of distance. I do like sword and board, don't get me wrong, but you really can't go wrong with the pole arm. Or which one of these are the pole arms? I'm guessing it's the bruiser. Why can't I unlock that? That's weird. Oh, it is unlocked. It just doesn't... And we unlocked warrior. That's why I did that, to unlock warrior. Okay. Cool. We'll go ahead and get apprentice mason while we're here. There will be more slower time progression on the server. Is that... Oh, that's all the double blades. That's cool. And that is sort of a just I like actually being in the dark. So apparently you only have 10 minutes of night. Look at those ants. That's new. That explains why there's insects in the bushes, though, I guess. They just go into the sand. Those are big-ass ants, too. I should know I have to deal with them on, like, a weekly basis, it feels like. Maybe they're termites? I don't know. I always feel like the pick breaks too damn easy. We need to craft a weapon. The pike requires more branches. Hmm. Almost out of water too. I bet there were still a bunch of branches back here. We can go grab those. We have a slight stamina burn. I think it's 1.1. I'm sure anyone that's played Conan knows that they reworked stamina consumption about 2 to 3 patches before they went to the enhanced version. I think it was like Season 2 of Age of Sorcery or something like that. It's fine. I do enjoy being able to actually, make a couple of heavy attacks and not be out of stamina. But, you know, it's a little too free, I think. So we have a 10% tweak. And it's not like with EAA we can't get more stamina back. So it'll be fine. I promise. Make a bedroll. One thing I think, if I had an option to do for a Beyond Barbaric playthrough, is a stone spade or sickle. I guess just a sickle, something that helps you gather before you get to, what is it, iron rank? Anyway. Alright, we're gonna drink some water. That should keep us out of the red for now. Let's go ahead and get on heading back into... Oh, okay, so it did move. Wait, why does that shuffle? That's a weird. Okay, so hitting shift in the thing swaps what's between the two. That's not exactly what I thought that mod did. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it, if you know what I mean. Alright, we need more sticks. Yeah, but say let's place the bedroll. Just so we get credit. And then when we get up here, we'll place one down for real. I think we're gonna go to our favorite spot by the river. That second turn in the river. It's just too useful. Oh, now you're running away. You don't want to know the full power of my fully armed and operational Nordheimer? Ah, the EAA experience. How I remember thee. Okay. The spear is a very efficient weapon. Ask anyone that plays Conan, they're gonna agree. Especially when you're not wanting to get hit. Yes, we're filling up our inventory with stuff we don't need, I know. Can we make an axe yet? We can. Cool. We did say it would be slightly difficult. Okay, now that would be interesting. What if we put shift 7? So it's stored. That's actually not bad now that I think about it. Like if we wanted to shift 8 and then shift 8. We now have our water and our things stored so we don't dump it out. I can live with that. And it's still usable items. That's not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. Finally, some branches. I bet it's going to be expensive to craft structures is the word I was going to use. Alright, we have some attributes. Can we get the positive? Yes. Now we're going to go to expertise next. Just to get that extra carry capacity. Although it doesn't look like it raised our carry capacity. We can hide the bracelet. Interesting. Go with hiding the bracelet. Why not? How does that work? Specifically. Is it a consumable? The portable dismantling bench. I forgot about that. That's a bit of a cheaty item. We're going to wait until we actually can use of the dismantling bench normally before I put that down. That's sort of weird. Apparently drinking doesn't automatically fully refill your water anymore. Okay, there's a shortcut for that. Nice. More info. Missing long distract. Okay, it goes into the EAA equipment slots, I guess. Where is the... How does one... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Vanilla armor slots. Ah. Okay, this is a major difference than it used to be. I'm fine with it. Still majorly different. Alright, cool. Cool. We need to access or place a campfire. We can make one. Man, those waves just sound great. Not even gonna lie. Although... like, the inner side of the river looks great. This is tidal forces from, like, the sea. So, realistically, they would need to have water flowing that way. And then... well, I don't know. If the wind's choppy, it's not that bad. I don't know. I feel like it's a little off. Just from being outside before. You know, touching grass. But hey, it's not enough to make me care that much. It still looks pretty. And I like pretty. You guys know this. I am extremely pleased that this was a free update instead of a paid. I mean, I was fine with Ark doing its thing, but free's always better, especially when you're not employed. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get some cooking done. Now, as we said, it does take longer. We did increase the fuel burn time, so it should be longer than the craft with a thrall. I believe the fuel burn time is 4 times, while the Crafting with us is 6, and the crafting with a thrall is 3. The thralls are professional specialists, so made sense to me. We will eat this to complete the journey. We're not going to recover that yet. We need to craft a construction hammer. I do like the other fact that they do have this now set up so that you can... we don't have 40... Oh, because we don't have the wood in here. We are going to cook the rest of this up real quick. Make a construction hammer. We'll craft that after. Oh, and they did do some stuff with the bazaar, it looks like. Lots of changes, it looks like. I think all of the battle passes are available now. That looks great, but that's way too expensive. I love having new building stuff. It's a shame, too. We'll take Bed Shaper. It's honestly not required for what we need. We need to get to level 10 so we can start getting the construction stuff, but we also need to sort of get to where we want to build for that. Alright. That's enough crafting. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It takes 2 meat to craft a single food item. I guess that's fair. It does definitely make it so that when you get the things that are more efficient at crafting things, the tier 4 thralls, I can see that being working out okay. Alright, we are on the wrong side of the river. Hey, Ben! Hey, O'Connell! It looks like I have all the horses! Hey, Benny! It looks like you're on the wrong side of the river! Sorry, that's what went through my head. In case you guys are too young, that's a Mummy reference. If you haven't seen it, you should go see it. It's a good movie. Very good movie. Alright. We're starting to get a bit of extra materials. Let's craft a skinning knife. We always need that. And we'll craft a Turian bedroll to get rid of this other bedroll that I don't really care for. Alright. Another thing I like about this, beside that art doesn't do, is the whole you're slower when you are crafting. Yeah, I get it. You're distracted. Ooh, what was that? Okay, first off, metal. Light metal. Second off... Ooh. It was proven wise to travel together. My companion has crafted a crude sword, one which is applied with great strength to an aggressive crocodile. I cowered in fear when the monster attacked, and I am thankful to my companion for both protection and the sustenance the flesh of the beast provided. It tastes like chicken. We have decided to venture forth further north. Following the river, my companion has taken interest in a black wall of the ruined city. I am less enthusiastic about the prospects of safe haven there. Okay. We don't have a lot of carry capacity, but I will grab that extra metal. Alright. Ooh.
Slave, Warmaker Clael has ordered the sealing of the borders, including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from entering our lands. For hundreds of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more bonded
So on our little private server, we're built up on that ridge right there, and I've got an elevator that goes all the way down to the bottom. It's a nice spot for metal. I will not disagree. It's one of the better places. We just build on the other side is what we do. It's just right there. Wood is a problem, and so is stone, honestly. And on the other side, you get stone, wood, and coal. But you also have the summoning place and the what is that? It's not the pit. It's called something else. Okay, now here's a question. Do those things follow us through the water now? Oh, they do. Oh, that's new. Used to be the crocs would not follow you in the water. I wonder if they follow you into deep water. That was shallow, technically. We'll have to try that out at some point. We're not ready to start gathering a bunch of extra resources. Because we, like I said, our weight's not high enough. Hi. I think we're level 9 right now. There's the boss crocodile. Still glitchy as ever. The one thing I would love for them to do is, since they are, like, okay, so my friends have a theory. They think that, because we went to UE5, they can add extra world spaces and expand things, and I agree with them on that. That makes great sense. They said they were basically at the limitations of what they could do with the exiled lands before. And based off the size of the game that they've reduced, like, we went from 100 and I want to say 10 gigabytes down to what, 70, 85. That's very significant. That's a lot better than what Ark, well, actually Ark's a bad example. They were at like 800 megs or 800 gigs for the game, and I think it's up to 380 gigs right now. Another thing that's changed, if you come around in this, after you get past the boss croc, it's smooth sailing all the way up. There's used to be a bunch of hyenas here, and I mean, you can wander into them, but if you stay on this path, you are completely hyena free. Hey, it benefits me, I'm fine with it. All right. Hyenas are always a bit of a problematic critter for me anyway. They, their agility and their ability to nip at you constantly. That's always a problem. All right. So we have several ways to deal with this. That's one of the thrall camps. That's where we built. There's a scorpion balls right over here. The summoning place is over there. Now, you can screw around with the thrall camp that's up here. Nyeh. Mixed results. Plus, we're currently basically unarmored. I wouldn't mess with as many thralls as I can avoid messing with. So the plan is we're going to bypass that guy. Sometimes there's a guy over here, but it's usually like a random sorcerer. But I haven't seen it in a while. We're going to aggro up here probably. We'll try to stick to the right. Alright. Because there's a bunch of guys there. Now comes the fun part. You can either aggro the faster things, or aggro the things that can't actually hit you unless you let them hit you. And of course, I'm talking about the base game rock noses. So the plan is to run at this thing right here. We're going to avoid that guy as best we can. Looks like we're good. There is a Orbix right there, but we'll ignore it. We'll avoid him. And then we can just run down to here. And if you guys recognize from any of my other previous streams, yes, we are at the river where we normally are. Good times. You got Crocs, which give you EAA XP. You've got water. You got plenty of trees. You got rocks. You got metal. You got it all here. It's good stuff. In case you're wondering, this is on the map. The Sorcerer Cave is over here, if you're interested in that. The Savannah's here. Like, we're in the center of the map. It's pretty evenly spaced. You got Ball Croc here, Ball Croc here, Ball Scorpion over here. The Tiger's back here. The Elephant's here. You've got so many different bosses. And I think there's the Spider Boss over here. Like, within a grid and a half at max in any direction. You got multiple balls. It's great for farming. I have started building further down than normal. Really for no reason. There's really not a good reason. Matter of fact, let's take a look and see if we can find a different spot. Orbixes, so nothing crazy. There is a thrall camp at the end of the road. If I build up here, then I have 2 ways down. Yeah, this will do nicely. And if I need to expand down, I can. I think I've already built a hammer, have I not? Could have sworn I built a hammer. I don't want to waste resources. Did it not build? I guess it didn't. Hammer. Yeah, I guess it didn't. Oh, now this is going to be interesting. So I just thought of another good use of this new system. So we're going to put that in the number 1 slot. I think it's going to slide it in number 1 slot. We'll find out in a second. Yeah. So I can literally swap between construction and not constructing. I like it. Okay. The system works fine. Now the next question is build height. Do we build big here, guys? I think we do, no? We build out to here. First off, we need to find the height of how far we want to build, and I think that's gonna work. And if I eyeball it, maybe we work around this corner? I don't know. Squares are nice, but triangles work as well. Let's go ahead and get to the survival shelter. Yeah, we'll swap the journeys here. Alright, so we need it to... I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we just need more stone. Okay, well, there's plenty of stone around. We got plenty of water. I guess we got well sated. Are we level 10 yet? We're level 8. I don't remember, does building count as crafting in this game? I mean, it should. It costs more resources to craft. So, that follows the same logic. If you go too far up here, there's a pair of hyenas. I know, I built my one base over there at one time. How does one know what the outer face of a triangle is? That looks like that would line up with a square. Sort of. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like 2 of these equals... Huh. So if we don't go completely symmetrical like this, then we can do this. And basically run this all the way back. Okay. I can live with that. And then this can come out. Yeah, I'm liking that. What does it look like from the bottom? We can fix that. We can just use the foundation stuff. Now, one thing we did do. Oh yeah, we need to shift right click one. Or shift right click like that. Okay. There we go. We can swing while repairing now. Oh, that's new. I like that. Used to make it unequipped when it was doing it. Still might. Anyway. We're in the building phase. We'll get to the gathering phase in a bit. I'm assuming that means a furnace is going to cost 500 stone. I mean, we haven't died yet. That's a plus. We could always bring it down. Ooh, I'm envisioning a lot of stuff now. Okay. We're starting to get ahead of ourselves, though, is the problem. Repair that while we're doing this. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so one thing I love about Conan, besides the climbing, is the whole get rid of the grass feature when you put something down. Automatically. I don't have to, like, fight it to make it do that. That is just great. What does this look like? If I just keep going straight, is that fine? Or do I actually bend with the rock? In this out with another platform like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that works pretty good, actually. We sort of make the whole thing a long... Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dahaka. You gonna play, wow, okay, you can actually do the command and talk at the same time. That's pretty crazy. Playing Arma 3 campaign? That's cool. Did you see the Arma 3 Halo thing I linked in Discord the other day? I thought that was pretty cool. We both know that I'm not a huge FPS guy, but I do love my old school Halo vibes. I'm a big survival man at this point. I'm a big old survival guy. I did, just haven't watched it yet. All right, well that's cool. It was fun. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Oh, FYI, and you can let Stone know, I haven't told him yet, but I got a friend of mine a copy of PoE 2, so when the next season comes up soon, we'll probably be hitting that pretty hard. Looking forward to seeing what he comes up with. He loves Diablo 3, or Diablo 4, so I'm wanting to see how he reacts to PoE 2. Yeah, I know. I half anticipate Nifyar to tell Ishva, and Ishva go, because Ishva's a diehard Diablo fan. It's all he wants to touch. He won't. I don't think he's ever touched PoE, and I am going the wrong direction. And I will die to that thing because I do not have the ability to dodge. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what their final say on that will be. You know, that took a while to get used to with the swapping thing, but I like it now. It still counts as weight though, but can't be too cheesy with it. Okay. Cool. Which means that this is entirely... We out of wood now? We're out of wood now. Ah! I guess it's time to go fight the crocodiles. I will say their new UI is very nice. Although... I want to say it had a XP gauge going at one point. I don't see it on this server. And that was vanilla settings, I thought. Let's take a look. UI, show, hide buff scale, or buff scale, okay. Show contextual controls. Blah, blah, blah. Show stat details. I do love the new stat details. The compass is nice. Yeah, some of the things they don't turn on, by the way, default, if you actually play CE Enhanced, they don't have health bar values, which you can get away with these two not being on. The survival stats you can also sort of get away with. It's pretty intuitive. But the HUD compass, that's just useful information. Although, again, most players forget that a... direction is relative to you specifically and not everyone. I'm looking at you all, you War Thunder players. Yeah, it's 360. Need a relative bearing. Oh, 2 at once. Nope, 3 at once. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine.
Yeah.
Ow! Bloody! One down. Okay. All right. Whew. I'm assuming that was my level 10 level up. Yeah, I think that was my level 10. Alright, let's get expertise up to 5. That's going to help us with the durability problem. Let's get some grit going. That was the plan, right? He's behind the rock. Oh, man. Alright. We got some fragments of power. That's cool. I remember that's a thing, but I don't remember what it does. I know it can make tablets of power if you combine them in the bench. And we finally have some carrying capacity. We got an extra 45 pounds. So useful. Alright. And of course, with great Unreal Engine comes great rock shatters. The metal looks really nice when it shatters too, though. I can't be too catty about that. I mean, just look at that. That's just fun. So part of my head goes, we can extend out a balcony, and then we make a spiral staircase around to this next bottom level. I just see that being a thing. I don't want to waste the resources on right now, but once I get like an iron tool, maybe finish it up. All right. We need to build a wall. Build a wall. Build a door frame. That's probably not a bad spot for a door, I would think. Use that. Build more walls. Build a ceiling. Well, let's build another wall. Now build a ceiling. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I knew I'd be running out of resources by doing that, but I did it anyway. Alright. Repair, 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 repair. Alright, let's get more. Build a door. Doors are expensive, bro. Do you even know? Yeah, we desperately need to get, we need, okay, so first thing we have to do is we have to actually finish this, get at least enough for, shelter from the sandstorm. That's going to be our first major hurdle. After that, we need a box to store resources, and then we need to eventually get up to Thrall Taker so we can actually get something to sort of help us with combat and carrying. And a horse. Beyond Barbaric definitely slows down some of the progression, which I don't have a problem with. Gives me more time to chat with you folks. Besides, I made the joke to my friends the other day. I'm like, yeah, I play on a much harder difficulty on my solo game. And they're like, why? I'm like, well, whenever I play on someone else's server, it's so much easier then. Could have gone to more expertise on that, but eh. Check rune stat? What is... Okay, random stuff from EAA. I saw one of... So, if you guys haven't checked it out, the new workshop for Conan Exiles, it has a setting that says Legacy or Enhanced. So you start looking through all the enhanced mods, because honestly, there's only 4 pages of it, and even if you're not directly interested in it, it'll be something to look at. And I started looking through them, and, you know, you have all the EAA stuff from one guy, and then there's one that's like, disable all EAA drops. You can still admin add these, but you can't, they won't drop. And I'm thinking to myself, what is the point of that? All the EAA features, but none of the drops. They just want the, what, the gem prestige system? And maybe the gear. I guess if you want to keep it vanilla-ish, more vanilla. French vanilla, we'll call it French vanilla. If you want to keep it French vanilla, I guess that's one way to do it. But, yeah. Are we sandstorm proof yet? Yeah, technically. Do we make it that way? I think we make it that way. Yeah. Surprisingly, we're not out of stone yet. I know foundations take more, but still. And now we're out. Is what it is. Can we make the door they want us to make? There, door. Alright, now we need to make a box. More twine, more wood. Yeah, figures. You need to make a torch. Yep. We could go with the for the EAA sickle. I think that unlocks us a sickle. I would not be opposed to that specifically. Oh, hi. Yeah, combat does definitely give us XP. Like, I nerfed XP in some regards, but combat and crafting still gives us really good XP. Farming's less, and the time is so negligible. Like, I could actually level up just by sitting around and doing nothing before, and I didn't really care for that specifically. Okay, we're gonna actually pick a sickle. The herbalist profession. Alright, did we get a sickle? We didn't get a sickle even. Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Oh well. I was worried about it being cheaty. And now I know. Still, herbalism is one of those things that I don't put a lot of effort into, so having that when I know I'll go and do a good pick is probably not a bad idea. The nights are so pretty now. We're starting to pick our area clean. I do have respawn rates turned down. I believe it's like 30 minutes. Which is fine. The whole point of doing that is so that we actually have to expand how far we go to get stuff. It's nice to have things convenient when you're on a server, but if you never actually have to go anywhere, then you're not actually exploring. I don't want it to never respawn, because that would be silly. Could you imagine a multiplayer server where resources never respawn in a survival game? You'd basically have to be farming chests, assuming that those aren't also spawned by the same system that spawns, you know, this stuff. I guess that means that you would be breaking down stuff constantly. You go loot chests and get stuff off of thralls and then break it down. Yeah, but I don't know if that kind of gameplay is good. Like, I think me having to come out here where it's more dangerous and not right next to my base where it's perfectly safe is a good choice and mechanic. I think that's fine. I'm not sure if that's sort of like, and I actually know now that I think about it, I know for a fact that there is a system that's sort of like that. Minecraft has those sky blocks where you spawn in like with one tree and some, you have to basically make a whole thing out of like lava and water and stuff. I've never done any of them, but I do remember. It looks like that meat spoiled. That's a shame. Guess we'll eat our roast. We're right up here. Need more expertise. So the way I figured it, when I was figuring out the crafting values, the harvest stuff is great, but I wanted to cut that back because you have to harvest to craft anyway. So you're sort of double dipping when you go into that sort of stuff. So you still reward a little bit of the harvesting. I will say Beyond Barbaric is not as open to standard gameplay styles. Because, I mean, for example, the way the game's set up right now, you're rewarded for harvesting, you're rewarded for crafting, you're rewarded for combat. So anybody that does any of these things progresses. That's perfectly fine if that's the tribe and you want to support 10 different gameplay styles. But if you want to actually feel that that survival element and everything else. I mean, look, the moon's not even moving. Oh, that's pretty. Is that actually our moon? Did they actually take a resource to actually make it look like our moon? I mean, this is supposed to be Earth still. It's just interesting. Okay. Please stop wasting my resources like that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Alright. This is starting to feel base-like. I definitely want to, I am waiting to see them add the less building restrictions mod. I miss that mod entirely. Like, there is a way for me to build windows into my builds, vanilla-wise. But there is not a way for me to build windows into my builds without using tier 3, without using tier 3 building materials. And I don't have that right now. Alright, we need wood and stone now. And obviously we didn't farm enough to get more. Plus the nights are bright enough. I don't know how it looks on stream, but I do say in game it looks pretty nice. All right. Let's see what we've got going on here. What's interesting, and I say this, is that what is good for, say, a D&D game, in world building is not necessarily good for a survival game, and vice versa. Like, you can put survival elements in a D&D game. Matter of fact, a lot of like first edition and second edition is all about that. You know, make sure you have enough food, make sure you have enough everything. And those are good things. But modern games like to abstract that and hand wave that. And I mean, sure, if that's the gameplay you want to do, that's fine. But it's hurting the exploration pillar, in my opinion. But you also don't want, like, infinitely respawning resources. Like, if the guys find something, you know, a place that has these special flowers and whatnot. Well, and I'm thinking about this in the aspect of an alchemist. An alchemist goes and we're talking about Skyrim alchemy, not Full Metal alchemy or anything like that. If an alchemist goes and he finds a specific flower that's needed to craft a potion, that's a great exploration reward. If he goes back again, he might find a little bit more to maybe craft 1 or 2 more potions. That's fine. If he goes back a third time, then we're not actually exploring. We're just creating a feedback cycle. So there being fewer and fewer each time, you can make rational sense for the players. Like, they won't consider that to be, you know, outside of the norm, I suppose. In which case, you go with that approach, and then you sort of make it so they have to go and find another place. And I mean, if a year passes in game and they wrote that place down and they remember it, and you know, they come back the next spring and it, you know, all these extra factors, then sure, that is fine. That makes good sense to me. That makes logical sense in the world. And honestly, that means that they actually are invested, which is the whole point. Exploration and rewarding investment is the whole point. I mean, I hate breaking down some of those games into just, you know, basic terms, but that's sort of where we're, you know, you reward the players for getting invested. The players enjoy the game because they get invested. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's more along the lines of they're there to play the game because they're there with friends, and that's a perfectly valid play style. Sometimes they're there to do other things, also perfectly valid play style. It just depends on what your group's for. I cater to a sort of a specific niche of play style, so. And what's really bad is I'm always bad about articulating that to my players when I first start. And I really need to get better at doing that. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do a lot of streaming anyway. I do it to improve my ability to speak to others, to communicate effectively. You know, the lot. Which I'm sure you guys playing Conan did not come for the commentary, but hey, it's a director's cut bonus feature. Anyway. Okay. Too shallow to climb, too... Sure. I think we're losing weight because we're crafting. That is useful. Alright, as soon as we get back to base, I need to take a quick breather. I will, and then we'll be right back. Matter of fact, there should not be anything to attack me between here and there, so I will go ahead and hit the BRB screen. We'll catch up with you guys in a few minutes. Sorry about that, folks. We got water, we spilt water, we had to clean up water. Such is the nature of the universe. Anyway, we are back. Let us get this complete. Alright, we need to make a wooden box. Can we make a wooden box? We can make a wooden box. Excellent. It's a basic wooden box, but it's nice. It's pretty. It does its thing. By the way, everything has a remote craft now. So, yeah, technically putting stuff in the wooden box is viable. For just basic storage. Like, I should be able to... I don't have anything to repair, so I guess that's non-sequester. We'll claim these two things. You always want to wait and claim the supply materials last, because you're going to get a lot of basic materials. The survival kit's a little bit more... Why is it giving me the console? I don't know. The survival kit's a little bit more flexible. We're also going to put our bed down, since we didn't actually put it down until now. Whoops. Anyway, they usually give us in a few extra things. That's always nice. We have a feast. We don't really need it right now. What else is there to do? Thrall bowl is... Oh, right. We have a bunch of random things, don't we? EAA, Legendary Vendor, Profession Station. Is what it is. What is that? The trash barrel. Ah, that's funny. Okay, I like their UI changes a little bit. What's change mode? Doesn't look like it's changed anything. Whatever. Okay. Don't want the fiber roll. We can put the stuff that we just picked up in here. And I say we put the extra water skin in there and the extra that. Those, this. We need to put this down. Alright. What's our next journey, guys? We got warrior. Kick. Craft a stone club. One-handed heavy club, huh? Oh, warriors! Why don't you come out to play? Alright. I guess now we need to progress. Did we make it to level 10? We are level 12. Excellent. It's time to progress into the first tier of crafting. Let's find out what we need to craft some actual stuff here. Oh yeah, all the specialty containers are available to us now. Foraging, mining, skinning, wood cutting. I do like those. Those are nice. Alright, what do we got? We can make a furnace, apparently. We were right, it was 500 stone. I suppose it's not super important how we place this, but I'd like to get it at least somewhat placed correctly. Alright, then we need a tanner's table for 200 wood, and more bark. So wood, bark, wood, and stone. Wood, and we also need to make iron. Let's put the wood in there to cook the metal. That won't even make the bench, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. We can make this work, guys. You can do anything you put your mind to. That is the truth of the universe. Well, relative truth, I guess. It's not an absolute truth. There are some things you physically can't manifest. You can't bring Cthulhu out of Riley. Unless you join a massive Cthulhu cult, then we're talking about something a little different. Still not manifesting with your mind. Specifically, you have to use a bunch of idols, blah, 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 blah. A little bit of nuance in that one. But you can craft about anything you want as long as you follow the game's rules. Structure, materials, etc. $800 stone. That's nice. When you aren't actually crafting, that gets pretty good. So effectively, with the 1.8 times multiplier and 2 times cost, you're increasing the crafting cost by 20%, based off what you harvest. In a perfect world. I mean, it's not going to be like that every time. It's not even like that a lot of the time, but yeah, for the most part, the maths. The parts where that falls falls through is when the math isn't exactly protected by the game's actual mechanics. Alright, we're repairing. We need more wood. Time to go fight more crocodiles. We got stone we need to drop off first, though. See, I think that would work great. Matter of fact, I'm sort of very curious. We've got this rough timber. And we can make a rough timber door. And I think we did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means we can literally should be able to do this. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. Doesn't really hurt us. Like it. Sort of an entry into the chamber. So if the things are, it's the outer. You know, we could just delete that and look at it ourselves. I don't like the fact that that doesn't quite match up correctly. It is what it is, but still. Alright, so what should be able to be done? We should be able to do... Is this not a way to do this? That isn't. Interesting. So actually, it needs to be that to that. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the math now. Alright. We need more wood. We need to put our other stuff away, and yeah. I didn't mean to dump everything off, but I think it was dumping most of that. Yeah. Where's the water pot? We have the water skin here. We don't need that. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. That'll be nice. Alright, we need more wood. Crocodile hunter. We also turned back the animal spawn. Or not the animal spawn, but the respawn timers. I figured it'd be fair. If the resources aren't spawning, the creators aren't either. Okay, so we can officially burn through all of our stamina to kill something. Good times. %85 sure there's a crocodile underneath that. Yeah, there is. Oh, he aggroes now. Oh. I don't think we're ready for that. Iframes. No, that wasn't quite the iframe we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. Our first death. No. Oof. Well, now we know.
Yeah.
We're not to that level yet. And now we need to know, now we need to avoid that demon crop. We probably could have defeated it. It would have just been a long ordeal. Alright, Umbrant is back. I will say one thing, the Conan's AI doesn't like inaccessible locations. They will pathfind pretty well, and they will teleport if they get very finicky. So you can't be like Ark and sort of what's the word? I can't think of what the word is. Not juke. Cheat the AI, play the AI, trick the AI. I don't know. I guess it's sort of ironic that the AI is so stupid that it becomes smart. Oh, hi. Are you a demonic crocodile too? Ow. You hurt like one. I need to invest in some armor. Yeah, definitely need to do that. I mean, we're close to getting an armorer's workbench. That's what we're working on. Blacksmith, armorer's workbench, skinning thing, or tanning bench. We need more bark, now that I think about it. Which is more wood, so... Where's the tree? Where's the tree? And the night should be coming up, ending soon. Yeah, anything with an attack like that where it sort of winds up and you... That's one thing about Conan is they like they're very stylistic and they like to broadcast their attacks. That's what makes the game combat so strategic, in my opinion. It's very Dark Souls-esque in that manner. Although, I want to say... No. I think Conan, or I know Demon Souls was much earlier than the Conan Exiles. But games have been broadcasting attacks for a long time. Okay. We got our stuff. Let's get upstairs and start doing the things. We should have enough. Crafting stations. Carpentry. What do we got here? Can we make a tannery? Let's make the tannery next. It's probably the next most important thing. Pull the wood out, make that go. Hey Ace, how you doing? Okay. I must have had all that stuff before. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and do all this. Get this in here, get this started. Antibiotics make you more sleepy? You need sleep. Sleep's not bad for you. We need more metal. We can definitely get more metal. But we need more metal. There is metal by a thrall camp across the way. We should be able to kill those guys pretty easy. We could do that. I'm not sure about the rock noses right now. I mean, we can't even kill the demonic croc over there, which is a problem on its own. But hey, double damage both ways is totally a thing. Alright. Let's get our grit up. Let's get some more stamina going. Plus now we have a little bit more armor. And a little bit more stamina on top of it all. I think we'll probably go strength this time. Agility's not bad for if you're in multiplayer servers because of backstab. Precision strike is nice. But if you're solo, you're probably going to want strength or authority over those two. Authority is for thralls, of course, and strength is for your melee weapons. Most of your melee weapons. Basically not your daggers. Okay, that's the normal one. I'm good with that. And we should be able to kill... There we go. Stun lock it, basically. Alright. Maybe killing these thralls, we might get some armor for free. That would be nice. Even if it's hyena armor or something like that. Definitely not looking forward to the bow guys, though. Bow people suck. Hell, they hurt you really bad in the base game. I don't even want to... Please tell me that's not a demonic one. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know, you're flanking. Ow. Stop it. It's better to fall back than to die. No, this is beyond, I've got this on Beyond Barbaric. It's basically double damage that I do and they do. Like, you know, there's always a gimmick. I've got the survival elements dialed way up on this. Higher food consumption, higher water consumption. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't like this. Like, one I should be able to kill. Where's the other one? Did it die fighting something? Did it die from bleeding? Huh. Come here, bow guy. You want to come to me. Come on, bow guy. What do you got? Yeah, come a little closer. Yeah, that should be about right. Come a little closer. Oh, come on. Don't be out of stamina now. Done. And we got our first pieces of armor. Nice. Alright. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely good. What is that, an archer or a sorcerer? Oh, that is that's the tier 4 thrall. Scion of Jagged Thought. Would love to knock it out. Will not be fighting that. Okay, we're gonna go away. That thing has like 500 HP. I think it is a bow person, but still. Can I aggro the one that's in the camp first? Oh, he's still aggroed. Yeah, come here. Oh, there's 3 people in that camp now. Interesting. Come on, I'm you. Well, yeah, that worked out about like I figured. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Sad otter. Sad. At least there's no death penalties. That would make things a lot worse. Although running after your gear could be a death penalty, I guess. So, besides being tired and on antibiotics, how are you doing, Mr. Ace? There we are. Oh, those guys are back already. And they're both there. Lovely. Hyena. 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 Nope, that aggroed both. No, no. Ow. Okay, actually, yeah. Come here. Don't punch it. Alright, that's one down. We tricked it. It fell into our trap. Technically a pit trap. And they gave us free loot. And the hyena disappeared again. Huh. Yeah, that camp's gonna be a little too hard. Can I get you to come? Hey, you. Yes, you saw me. Oh. Another tier 4? Are you kidding? Yeah, if you see that hat, that's a tier 4 thrall. Frickin' hell. Okay. Bad luck. Or good luck if I had someone to knock them out. They're really good thralls. Okay. We could try the small thrall camp that's up there. See if we could trick a few of those guys out. Are you a normal sized croc? You look big. You are not big though. Thank you. I don't mind one of you guys being big, but 2 is a little excessive. We should probably... Oh, Ace, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can now have multiple characters on each server. I thought that was pretty cool. Although I'm not sure how you would add yourself in a solo tribe to your tribe. That would be probably impossible. You'd probably have to have another person in your tribe, even temporarily. Alright, more wood. Let's go ahead and farm bark too. We know we're going to need it. It's like yesterday I was playing on our private server, and I told them, hey, you know, guys, they're like, yeah, we got plenty of metal, we got plenty of wood, and I'm like, there's no such thing. Everything cooks down. If you get 1,000 stone, that's 500 bricks, that's 250 hardened brick. That's like a few structures at best. I'm like, yeah, you just keep farming. He's like, yeah, and I'm like, but what about the metal? I'm like, well, that's the same thing. Iron to steel to hardened steel. It's all the same. You're going to need it throughout the entire game. Just always harvest, man. Always be harvesting. I feel like that might be a big one. Oh, another big one. Oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, seriously, you shouldn't have, game. Leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. Let me get to steel tier and then, or iron tier, and then we'll talk. Go play with the... Get away from my tree. Get away from my tree. Are you bugged? No, you're not bugged. You're not bugged. You're not bugged. Are you sort of bugged? I wish I had a bow now. Oh my god, you're... Nope, nope, you're not bugged. I'm running away. So we've got one big crocodile over there and one big crocodile down there. Not like we can't gather wood, but we just have to be careful not overburdening ourselves. Or not paying attention. Nice. Oh, here comes a sandstorm. We should probably get home. I think this is the first one of the game. Oh, look at the lightning. They show all the magical stuff now. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Wait, does that mean I can... I guess it does, doesn't it? I can have it equipped, but not have it on my active bar. Alright. We should be fine in here. How are we doing? Making progress? Good. More hyena pelts for you guys. Reptilian hide, why not? We don't actually have the recipe to make the stuff with that, yeah, there we go. You have to go through the dungeon to get the recipe for making stuff with reptilian hide. So, yeah, that's a no-go. Alright, we got everything dumped in there. We'll go ahead and put our extra there. And we're full. We'll grab that as an emergency. Why not? That can go in here. And I mean, for now we can put the bark in our tannery for extra fuel. I mean, there's no reason not to. Alright, let's swap out to this. What do we can make? We can make a tanner's table. It's not the same as an armor's workbench though. Shoes, belts, scabbards. That's not really useful for us right now. I think that would be a waste of resources. Another furnace wouldn't be bad. Although I don't think we have room to put it in sequentially. Not gonna make a religion. We could make a wood carver's bench though. This is obviously not the final build, of course. But this is what we were gonna do for now. That way we have access to it. We can make a composite bow. That's interesting, I suppose. Alright, we'll make some shaped wood. Yeah, food poisoning doesn't stack anymore. I think the duration increases, but it doesn't actually do multi-ticks anymore. So that's been useful. Alright, the sandstorm's passed. Alright, so if I'm correct, we should be able to do this. Yeah, straight from the box. That's still pretty cool. We need to apply Sunder to an enemy, so we actually probably should equip the club and kill a crocodile. You heard me for the most part? Yeah. Oh. No worries, man. I completely understand when the gut's not giving you any, letting you have any fun. Crocodile? Can I get one without the other? Not really. Yeah. Well, that's all I needed was the... Alright. Basic Crocs, not a problem. Free XP. Boss Crocs, problem. Okay, so getting metal from over there is a bust. Need food and meds, AFKFU. Okay, that's no problem. We'll see you when you get back. Dahaka's lurking around here somewhere playing Arma, so I appreciate you guys being here. The support's always nice. Alright, 500. We might be able to build out some of the base, I guess. I think there's coal on the other side of this hill. We'll go try to see if we can find some of that. I think that's our first play. We might try to bait the archer down too. Here's some coal right here. Although it's a lot harder to do from this side. The NPCs giving us gear is a huge upgrade. We could get like iron or steel spear. That would be mint. Also, the only deep part of the river right there. In case you guys ever start looking around for a deep spot. Huh. I don't know if that's a fluke or not, but there's no crocs right there. Oh, there's one. I'm about to say. The only downside with coming to this side is that we're further from the base, so we can't go too crazy on harvesting. Or else we'll have to encumbered walk the entire way back. So you know how we were talking about 1,000 metal equals, or 1,000 iron, ironstone equals, you know, 250 hardened? I was just doing the math in my head with the way our crafting system now works. Is it's going to be, it'll make 500 iron, and then it will make 125 steel, and then it should make, I don't know, 75? I think the math works out right, because it's double the cost for each one. It could even be less than that. It could be 33 hardened, which would then make breaking down things a much more viable alternative. All right, we have the grit perk, we have the expertise perk. We could go for endurance. I think we're gonna try to increase our carrying capacity for now. Also wouldn't mind to get efficient harvest. I think that's where we go. Because, yeah, we need the carry capacity. We'll be carrying a lot of stuff. A horse wouldn't be a bad investment. If we could run out to the savannah and steal an elephant, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Just so we have an animal that can carry stuff. I mean, we've got a lot of possibilities for sure. Actually, I sort of like the savannah idea a lot. The tiger might be a problem. I think we could avoid the rhinos pretty much. Again, it's things that are agile that are would be the major issue. And we're over encumbered again. And we have a broken thingy. If we repair everything, that should reduce our weight, right? Not by enough, though. Of course, the things that we want the most are the heaviest. That makes perfect sense. Vines are 2. But we can uncork the vines for extra stuff. The rest of the stuff is pretty lightweight. What does the lasting feast do? Extra carrying capacity. There we go. We should have done that before. We are on a harvesting expedition, so that extra carry capacity will not go to waste. I see several iron and several coal over there. We probably will take advantage of that as well. I would not use this if you were using something like BAM, where you needed a power level, your crafting skills, unless you turned the crafting XP for those skills up by like 5 times. So crafting one item would probably get you a level or 2. Because once you start getting to the high-end stuff, it's going to be so expensive. Trying to craft multiple things to get high things, you'd have to have that pretty high, pretty fast. From a gameplay perspective, you don't... You're playing these settings to add the extra challenge, but you don't want that to be a endless, wasteful grind like what happens there. Especially since I think we're going to find out that even though it costs twice as much to craft, it's probably not going to give us twice as much resources from the disassembly bench. I just have a very odd feeling that that's going to be the case. And we're fat again. We do have 62 or 602 coal though. Let's dump some of this stone out. Yeah, that's fine. We need stone, but we don't need we can get stone closer to base. Oh, do we hit this? I think we should try. Yeah, we don't go any further. Hey, good day, mate. Now, stop with your crazy, stupid, delusional crocodileness. Alright. Like I said, this spot is really good. It gives us lots of resources in a very close proximity. If you can take on crocodiles, which the spear helps a lot. You can also get away with using daggers. You also have thralls nearby and two different spots. Matter of fact, I think after we dump this off, we're going to go in the back and see if we can kill the two thralls that are back in that corner. Hopefully we can get some gear from them. I would like to have a little bit more armor. 167 is nice, but that's basically light armor. Not to mention we sort of need to repair this. But once if we actually get the full hyena set, we will have, you know, bonus follower and concussion damage, so that will make easier taking thralls. Once we get to that step. By the way, what level are we? We are 16. So we should have some new stuff here. We can do Journeyman Butcher. We can do a Fireball Cauldron. Fireball. Improved Campfire. We can do Thrall Taker. And we'll also go Apprentice Tamer because we were thinking about getting an elephant. We can't get the next box. That's 4 more levels from now. So we could possibly knock out an isolated thrall. I think we get the healing wraps because we're definitely going to need them. That's the rough wraps. We can't craft the other ones except in the alchemy bench, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's probably right. Alright. Hello, Mr. Fireplace. Go ahead and throw both of those in there. Get more bars going. Yeah, that's about right. 200, that's dividing by 4 every time. So that would be 5 bars of steel. Ugh. That's gonna be a little bit maybe too painful. We'll find out. We'll see what we can do on that. Alright, that's still crafting. Good. I don't know what to do with the... Can we put that in there? Is that something we can put? We can put that in there. Okay, cool. We could try to cook this stuff, I guess. Cook things? In the survival game? Really? Otter? Trying to reinvent the wheel here. We're not going to watch the paint dry on that one. Alright. Let's do a quick repair. So yeah, the goal is to go kill the guys in the back. What would it cost to make a cudgel? Okay. What would it cost to make a Wheel of Pain? Companions. 100 iron bars, 100 twine. That's going to be problematic until we can get a sickle. We can build a regular alchemist bench. That would let us craft the next tier of whatchamacallit. I'm not opposed to that, but the iron bars are nice, and we sort of need iron bars for the blacksmith bench. So we're going to hold off until we get that done. Because we have priorities. And honestly, we also, we all know the fact that until this stuff starts respawning in the next 45 minutes or so, we're going to have issues getting iron in droves, so yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can get some gear. And some XP. Maybe the hyenas are back. Okay, can we get one of these at a time? Would be nice to get one of these. Oh. No. Got it. I thought it had me for a minute. It almost had me. Just not quite. Okay. Alright, and here's that thrall camp. Sometimes they wander out here. Looks like a normal thrall. Maybe a dancer. Oh, fighter one. No gear. Frack. That's an Amazon, isn't it? EAA is the one that gives Amazon, not Vamp. Yep. It's EAA's Amazon. Okay. Time to go. So we're not fighting that camp either. Please leave me alone. I'll take you down to the big crocodile if you keep coming. I see that stopped her. Alright. Well. That idea is a bust. I forgot they add Amazons. It's gonna make all these Defari camps a little bit scary. Hey. I think we can kill the Orbics. And we might be able to kill something from the camp that's back here too, now that I think about it. I think Orbics have like, yeah, 200 health. Ow. They got really long reach though. Alright. That was worth a good chunk of XP though. They want us to unlock the shields. There. I have unlocked the shields. More twine. I don't remember this tree being here. That might be new. Like, I legitimately don't remember that tree being there. So that's a large hyena spawn in the middle of nowhere that I am not familiar with. There was a big dead area, so I don't blame them for putting something in like that. Like, there's just, the only thing you got over here is rock noses, and that's like over there. And then this entire area is sort of dead between these two camps. Which we need to farm all that. That's a good place to farm. Okay, there's a sorcerer. Looks like an archer. Let's try to get the archer only. Hello? Hello? Raiders Ridge, huh? Hello? Not all of them, just the one. Okay.
I will drink your
And a
blood.
name Tier 4 Thrall.
Your heart will be eaten.
Okay. Ow, still got me. Ow. Please stop. Still gonna hit me. God. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, I got hit in the head by an arrow. Ow. All right. All right, I think after considering and doing some play testing, I am strongly considering adjusting the crafting requirement. I think that's the only one that I really actually want to do. I think I'm going to make this from 2.0 to 1.5. I think that's the only change I want to do right now. And the reason why I say that, and honestly, we've got to stop the queue real quick to make it reset. Is that right? 100. Okay. It's crafting that. Let's just make this 100. A stack of 100, please. 100. 32. That's 1/3. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what I'm wanting. It's a little bit less, all devouring. Why does this say 368 still? Maybe it requires a server restart to go into effect. We can do that real fast in case we need to. Alright. Let's do a quick restart. We'll be right back. And that was quick. Man, you know, it occurs to me that my intro and my Be Back Soon are the original version of the game, and they don't even have that music in the game anymore. Wait, where's my gear? Are we back to that old crap? Where's my stuff? Is it having to load in? Do not tell me that. What happened to my gear? Game, if you deleted my gear. So those reset and are now working correctly. What the frack just happened to my gear? Oh, I died. I died. Duh. Okay. I'm like, where's my gear? Oh, restarting the server might not have been a great idea now that I think about it. That's probably going to reset the population in that crawl camp. Ay, caramba. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, sir. Yeah, there's been a couple of hot fixes. It screwed up our community server that we've got going on with me and a couple of the guys. Although I think he's got it fixed now. But our other guy's playing D4, so it is what it is. Here's our gear. No, I want my stuff, please. Please give me my stuff. Please give me my stuff. Fucking hell. Okay, I got my stuff. Time to go. Nope, not time to go. Yep, everything's reset. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, the downside with the quick loot being Q and the... Matter of fact, is that something I can change? What is it? Miscellaneous. Target lock is Q. What if I make target lock a different command? That might work. Okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Well, hypothetically this time, I shouldn't have to aggro anything. Alright. There's my stuff. Alright, we've got decent weight. Let's go mine this stuff real quick. While we're over here. Always need more coal. But most importantly, I need that metal. Which is right next to another thrall camp as well, but it is what it is. Another thing that occurs to me, by changing the crafting cost to 1.5, we have now given ourselves a 20% yield increase on the vanilla harvesting, basically. Which is fine. That's better than a 5 or 10% decrease, I guess. Especially since when you start actually, it becomes multiplicative when it comes into refining the stuff. Gonna close till I load into Atlas? Alright, do what you do, bro. Are you gonna go mess around with that server that Mythic was talking about? It's another. Nope, we're not going that way. That's another whatchamacallit. Amazon. Pop a little stone out. Uh, 100% is still over encumbered, apparently. We don't need that. There we go. I started to build up here. I mean, it's very isolated, very desolate, very flat. Very nice spot. Put a nice tower up here if you wanted. But I mean, we're just down the road. Plus, the amount of resources it took to build into that was, oh yeah, we were over encumbered. Duh. Can we repair? We can. Go ahead and, yeah. That put us just at the weight limit. That's good. Alright, cool. I'm still a little confused with how this works specifically. Because you would think that this would require 2, but it's coming out 1 for 1. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just am a little confused by it. We did get the sorcerer though, so we did get a few things. I don't think we want this stuff though. I've never really been a huge fan of the golem stuff. Of course, I've never really tried it either. You might do that on this playthrough. Yeah, there we go. Put the stuff we don't want in the tannery. Good rule. Alright. Alright, there we go. Got that going. Why is... Oh. Spam phone calls. You gotta love spam phone calls. They're literally the fiber of e-commerce these days, it seems like. Alright. So how much metal do we have? We have 49, which is still not enough to make anything. We're working on it, though. It'll take time. Meantime, we could craft our stairwell. Let's get our stone pick out and go farm some stone and wood. Looks like a lot of it's respawning. So we'll do that. And then we'll build on our next area, basically, I think. I wonder how bad the ostriches are to actually fight. Oh, it looks like there's a small area here that doesn't even have to deal with them. Nice. Nice. Love that. Our attributes. We've got another level. Cool. Gives us a little bit more carry weight, a little bit more farming. Good. Alright, we have 1,000 stone. We probably should focus on wood at this point. And wouldn't be bad to get the branches to repair our shit. We're just gonna hold... Nope, holding E doesn't do anything. Actually, holding E does do something, it looks like. Cool. I wasn't sure. It looks like it's not an AoE pickup like Arc. Which is fine. I shouldn't really compare things to Arc all the time. That only gave us branches. That's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, it sort of needs to be in your field of view. It's not like an 360 AoE. Alright. So we got a bad croc over there, a bad croc over there. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, that crafting multiplier, when you start doing the math into it, and you start, you know, losing 90% of your stuff, because it does divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 4 every time you do it. So 1,000 becomes 250, which becomes, what? 55, maybe? Hello, crocodiles. Ow! We might need to actually move the targeting back to you. Maybe we move the pick up all button instead. What is that gonna be? It's not in menus. I thought it would be in menus, but it's not. Main menu. Movement, maybe? No. 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 It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I just don't see where the loot all button is. Maybe that's part of the thing, is it's not changeable. Yeah. Skinning. That's the one good thing about this, is they give us plenty of hide. Like I said, we have almost every resource available here. I mean, even the bad crocodiles will give you a demon blood. Have aloe. I think, you know, it's the things you don't get: star metal, black ice, regular ice, and you're far enough away from it, it becomes sort of problematic, I guess. But I mean, part of it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. Alright. Smooth. I like it. Alright. And we're fat. We knew we were gonna be fat when we got done skinning those. Let's repair these. Like I said, that's the one positive thing, is only repairing these. And we get XP for repairing, so that's nice too. I would get rid of the bones, but the bones don't weigh anything, so I guess we could get rid of the club. We're not actually going to use the club. We're still over encumbered. And we're full, so that's a no. I guess we walk. Slash sprint run. Unless... Nope, still not enough. Interesting. I was sort of curious how this would work. If it would work. Okay. Yeah, works enough. Till we get done building it anyway. Go some more things. Alright, pull out this. We need this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the concept here. You sort of have to wait to build that. Yeah. Understanding. Come on. Thank you. I mean, we could continue just doing this right here. Or we could hug this face. Basically until we got to the edge here. And then we would have to put a foundation down here for the last step. But then we have, you know, it looks good. Yep, I like it. It's good enough for me. Toss the excess in there and put some more in here and then put some more in here. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. We're going to take a quick break. I need to take care of another thing. Be right back. right. I am back. Let's see here what we got going. We could cook some more food. We'll keep what we got on us. This is crafting, slowly but surely. We need to tame some thralls pretty soon. There was that named carpenter. Not sure how we would do with that. How are we doing on, ooh, we got some new attributes. Yes, we want to gather efficiently. Alright. Can we make armor yet? Yes, we can make armor. We can make a lot of armor, apparently. Stygian, Hycurian, Vanir. Some more. Can we make the hyena armor already? Is that something we can do? Barakian. Okay. So this, I would think it would be in Savage Armors myself, but it's not. Is it not a craftable armor? Assassin, Bear, Shaman. Where would the hyena stuff be? How can you spell hyena? Hyena. No, 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 no. No. So there's no way to make the hyena armor? Is that what I'm hearing? Interesting. Alright. Let's start off with the crafting station. We'll go from there. We need to make an armor bench. Which requires twine. Getting close on the smithing table though. Yeah, you can tell it is starting to, it is lowering the cost because it's now 75 instead of 100. So that's good. At least we have confirmation of that. Yeah, with the way they have their compounding system, it would be very detrimental to do exactly 2 times. It might even be needing to be slightly less. Come on, leave me alone. Oh, God. All it took was 1. I started at a very major disadvantage on that one. Yeah. We really need a plan. Okay, can I kill this one at a time? Nice. Alright. I honestly think the only way that it would have worked the way I was wanting it to work is if I combat? No combat. The only way I could have gotten it to work the way I wanted to do is I could have, if it was arc and it was engram sort of stuff, I could have overridden the cost of the component items. So like making smelting iron, smelting all that, I could make that halved basically, so that it would be the same normal cost, and then doubled the cost of the refined items like armors and stuff. That would be the only way to do it the way I was wanting to do. Or if I was doing that and wanted to do the hard way, I guess I could edit every single armor in the game for all the DLCs. But that would be also crazy. And then that becomes less compatible with things. It is what it is. Although, ironically, you probably would get people that would just use it for the reduction in what it costs to craft things. And not use it with the dialing it up. So it'd probably be a very popular mod. Anyway. Let's go ahead and craft as much of this as we can. I wanted to craft it all. No offense. Ooga, aga, ooga, aga. Yeah, I know. Alright. You know, that is something we could try. We could kill a few of the things and try to get some, like, baby hyenas, maybe. And start with those kinds of thralls, combat thralls, like animals. We could do it that way. That might not be a bad idea. Free hide. Puts new wording to the idea of tanning someone's hide. Yep, this is where they savage me. Yeah. Shit. Come on! No! Double damage for the loss. I told you I hate hyenas. Honestly, this may not be the worst time to get with, Wait, we killed one. Why is there a second one there now? It's not even making progress. Rigor mortis can't harvest, but I just died. Okay. Why did the second one respawn? Okay. Where's the daggers? I need the daggers. Need wood. Okay. Half of me just wants to build a structure just to keep them from spawning again. At least while we're, while we're working on the project. Let the babies spawn, but don't let them spawn. Gee, that may not be a terrible idea. I can just get some wood, right? I never understood why the hatchet works on on rocks. I mean, I know why it did an arc, but that's because you got flint from picks. I don't know. Maybe that's a design choice based off of another game. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna try to use this to block that spawn, and we're gonna use this to block the other spawn. Like that. We're gonna try to kill him with daggers. Hi, guys. Please stop. What are you doing? Cripple. No. That was actually useful. Good job. And we're level 20. We're gonna go with grit. Because I still don't know what weapon set I want to go with, honestly. And that's actually probably what's hindering us more than anything. Is that particular indecisiveness. Let's make a set of wraps. No, 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 die. Thank you. You know, when we said something about it being too fast for us, it's probably too fast for us while wielding a spear. You sort of have to fight them in kind with whatever you're doing. Okay, I love the new UI. I did not like to do that. I do love the new UI where it counts down how long you're managing on the left side of your bars. That's pretty nice. All right, can I get one of these pups? Ow, I got one. Can I please move? I know you're angry. Ow, you're all angry. Please, 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 please. Okay. Back. Run, 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 run. Okay. Catch your breath. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now, to craft a beast pin. We need more wood. A lot more wood. Much more wood. Okay. So in that case, we're going to shift 2 and then throw these in there. So now I have... Actually, I sort of like that idea. Yeah. Our crafting stuff is 1 and 2. Also our weapons. This works with me. Works for me. Whatever. Alright. Throw that in there. I'm sure it cooks. Yep, there goes some more hide and whatchamacallit. Oh, I bet I know where those things unlock at now that I think about it. I bet those things unlock with the, how are we doing here? Is that enough to make a blacksmith? It is. Alright, blacksmith bench. Let's get you... Move you over here. Alright. Now we just need a ton more metal to actually cook up. Alright. Well, I mean, that's progress, right? It's what we're looking for. What do we need for our animal thing? Apparently we have that available. Okay. For now, we're going to put it right... No, I really don't want to do that. Yep, that'll work. Okay, we need to put food for the hyena. Raw food. One piece will do. I wonder if we still crash with the way their system works. I don't know. Alright. So we have some hyena training. We could go see if we could get another one. Although we did aggro the entire nest by doing that. But, sure, we'll give it a try. We could be more methodical about it. Looks like there's 2 more babies. Yeah, come here, you. That worked out a lot better. Minus the no stamina thing. There's a lot of babies over here, actually. Like 4. Okay. Go, 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 go. So now we have 3 hyenas, of which we can get growing. Why are they not going? Oh, they are going. They just take forever. That makes sense. Okay. Yep, those will grow. Yep. All right. Yep, that's good for me. Throw the healing wraps in here so we have a little less storage issues. Alright, I think our next goal is we're going to sneak around here to the Sorcerer Cave. Because we have sorcery now, I believe. Oh, we need to kill a sorcerer, don't we? Actually, it gave us that one. Cool. So we don't have to do that. Excellent. And in that case, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing. We're going to go top off our water real fast. We may mine some iron and coal on the way. We'll have to dodge the bad crocs real quick. Yeah, we'll real quickly get this. Hypothetically, in the back of the cave, if you can do some climbing, there's a chance of getting high-end tools. I would definitely like to get some of those. We will have to deal with corruption, but I mean, it's just something we'll have to deal with for a bit. Do we have any? We can learn the iron pike. That's not a bad choice. We'll see what we get from loot. Occasionally there'll be weapons back there. I've gotten, not star metal, but like hardened iron daggers. So we'll see what we get.
Yep.
Uh-huh. All right. We should be past all the bad crocs. Let's try to see if we can kill some of these normal crocs. Hopefully normal crocs? Normal adjacent crocs? It's free XP, hypothetically. It's free coal no matter what. That takes a little bit to get used to, the swapping the bars around. But once you get it, it's pretty nice. Alright, we're cooling down. I don't think this is the correct way. I think it's further down. We might be better served getting some wood while we're here, since we're having issues getting around those crocs over there. And we did just use 600 wood to make that beast pin, so it wouldn't go amiss in my estimation. Wow, the game thinks we're going to be in combat right now. That's the stinger for combat. Now, I will tell you this. We will not be fighting the undead turtles. That is not in the card. I'm not doing that crap. We will be dodging them. So don't even be disappointed. Oh, hi. I would go in there, but I don't want to deal with all the... There's just way too many of them. Ooh. Our first glyph, guys. What do we got? Plus 20 HP. I'll take that. Absolutely is better than nothing. Carrying capacity would have been nice, but HP is good too. I don't think that... oh, follower damage is a good one I like as well. Since we're hurting, we're not going to deal with the crocs right now. There's also a thrall camp over there with probably 1 to 2 Amazons. On average. And there's the big old undead city. Or, Forbidden City? Unnamed City? So it's one of these different monikers. This the cave? Yeah, there it is. Ow. Well, that was not exactly what I was trying to do. Okay, there's the second one. Is there a third one? Usually 3. Sorcerer Cave, check. Tome of Karak, check. Oh god. Okay, well, in that case, we're just going to recover our stamina and do the climb the old-fashioned way. I believe we're still taking corruption. Yeah, we're still taking corruption. Alright. Some decent loot. Gold coins are nice, I guess. Ah, the Falcata. A steel punching dagger. Steel skinning knife. Nice. Perfected steel greatsword. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, basic stuff. Nothing wrong with basic stuff. Other than I'm getting corruption for this. Ooh, a potion. A deep blue... oh, it's a decoration. Ooh, steel sickle. That's big. And then a... oh, a boss chest. I didn't even know they spawned those back here. That's a little crazy. A skeleton key boss chest? Is this brimstone? I need to know. It is not. Alright, well. Good haul overall. I can't complain. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And it's repeatable on top of it all. All right. And back through the shell bags. Like I said, as long as the shellbacks don't block you off, they're not dangerous. If you get blocked off in one of these narrow passages, then, you know. My God, have mercy on your soul. The jukes. Alright. So we've got our sorcery stuff. We've got a bunch of shellbacks. And yeah. We got some extra loot. And we are 4 pounds shot. Wow, these things are following. Guys, your cave's that way. At least they do de-aggro. It's starting to worry. Oh, wow. Okay. I know where we're at now. This is technically a little too soon. There's a lot of rock there. If you have VAM installed, you want to avoid this spot altogether because of all the odd rock noses. And we don't have enough twine to fix those. Okay. We did get a sickle, though. That's going to be sweet. We got a sickle. We got some iron daggers. Or no, steel daggers, actually. What kind of tool did we get? We got a flexibility kit. We got a skinning knife. Honestly, those could share the same slot. Don't usually need one without the other. We're going to keep the stone daggers just in case. Steel punching daggers are interesting. Perfected greatsword. That's a lot of damage. Actually, a lot of damage. It is a greatsword, so it's two-handed. We did not, it looks like, get any hardened steel weapons, which is sad, but I mean, it is what it is. It's all random. Questionable cauldron. It's a decoration. And a potion decoration. A brilliant purple potion that can cures everything. Cobra bites. Oh, it's poisons. Okay. I was about to say, can it cure, corruption? 'Cause that would be cool. Oh, we're at the back side of this camp again. I don't think we would have much difference between the last time. Yeah. I mean, the hyenas won't even be much use until they actually get high level. So there is that as well. Well, it looks like the stone did, or the structure didn't stop those things from spawning. Hypothetically, this should be a little bit better. I mean, that worked out pretty well. All we did is stop the grass from respawning, maybe. And we're fat again. Could you imagine if corruption affected your weight carrying capacity? Be a little weird, right? I mean, I'm definitely going to use the greatsword until such time as I don't. 35 damage is nothing to sneer at. Especially if we start actually boosting it. We are still going through grit, though. That is fine, though. Are our pets done yet? Let's see if we got any progress. Show tutorial. No, they're actually going. Oh, you don't need tutorial. I see. Yeah, that 6 times timer is going to make those be a long time. Okay, let us dump what we need to in there. Dump what we need to in there. We did get some steel bars, which is interesting. Yeah. Blunted weapon fitting. I mean, we got something for another truncheon once we get a good, if we get a good one. We'll toss all that in there. In case the steel ones break before we have a chance to, or have to craft the other ones. Some more coins. Actually, really good drops on the coins, honestly. Plus 30% concussion damage. That might be very useful if we go knock out thralls. A stone throne. Stone don't need a throne. Alright. So I guess the next thing in order is 45 bars for a pick. Probably. How many bars we have? 30. I think we're going to make an executive decision again, and we're going to change a little bit more here. I think it's another thing we should probably do. I still like the idea of the crafting time being higher. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring the burn town down to 3. the craft time with a thrall down to 2 and bring the craft time without a thrall up to 4. I think that's what we do there. This seems to be the biggest pain point because you're spending a lot of time just sitting around waiting. And that might be worth it. Might not be. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we're playtesting it while we play, so I'm not really all about, you know, gimping it too much, but we got 32 in about 10 minutes. We'll double that. We'll have 64 in 10 minutes. It's okay. It's not terrible. I'm just thinking about higher tiers of play where it starts getting excessive. Basically. Did we already make an alchemy bench? I don't remember. We have not. Let's get an alchemy bench going. What's the sorcery bench require? Crystal, which we could go farm crystal over in that cave. That's another random thing that sort of interesting. That cave over there has crystal. So just another reason why this area is really good for what it is. Alright. We're gonna put it outside. For now. Extra stamina. A way to relearn learning. Healing reps require aloe. Which we now can farm the aloe. That's true enough. Do we have anything that would help a sword before I damage it? Probably not. We will dump everything in here, though. Because most of that stuff is within the realm of whatchamacallit. So I guess pick and axe are the next two crafting materials that we need to work on. Yeah, these will slowly craft up. That's fine. Did we at least stop the 2 spawns by the carcass? It looks like it. Obviously, those wander a lot more than we think, and they don't spawn near where we thought they spawned. It's fine, though. Alright, that's good. Yes, just blow apart the stone. Do it. Well, we have enough to make another furnace. That's good, right? Alright. We're at capacity. Let's head back. Oh yeah, we should be, we're probably not going to be working on that. We do have the armorer's workbench that we can get credit for that for. And we should honestly craft some armor for ourselves at this point. We've got weapons, we need armor. I think we're there. Let's see what we can actually make for ourselves. Do we don't have an armorer's workbench, do we? Well, we're not there yet. Okay. We can make one, though. I swore we made one, though. Did we not make one? Carpentry. Huh. That's a little weird. Maybe that was on the other server. Okay, cool. We can make a medium helm with extra health. That's not bad looking. I love the fact that we have stuff in here now. Medium with stamina. Strength weapon damage bonuses. Yeah. Agility weapon damage bonuses. That's light armor, though. We've got Bear Shaman, which is strength weapon bonuses. Which we are sort of going strength weapons at the moment. Strength. Stamina for a light, though. Hearing capacity is not a bad option. That's light, though. That one's medium and carrying capacity, though. Health. We can't make this? Oh, because it's heavy. What's required for... Oh, we don't have the heavy stuff yet because we haven't gone out to the elephants. It's all in the list of things that we haven't done yet. Follower damage in a medium. Agility weapons. Agility weapons. Pictish wizard has health. Interesting. We've got carrying capacity on all these. Carrying capacity on those. Light. Medium with strength. Do we have anything interesting? It doesn't look like it. Light with follower damage. Do we not have a medium with follower damage? That's sort of what I'm looking for. Can I type in the word follower? Does that narrow that down? No. That would be too useful. Way too useful. I guess we'll go with the extra health. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hopefully that won't bug out and stop the queue like it sometimes does. All right. In the meantime, we can do some more building. Let's see here. We want... Yeah, we actually don't go cross that threshold, so that would be fine in my estimation. Did we know that we were going to do that? Yeah, we did. Are we going to keep it going out to here? Maybe. It does sort of retreat at that point. We could bow it in here. Maybe. That's the play. That's nice that it goes just right above the surface. I like that. I think we definitely go one more. Yeah. Maybe we do it like that. I like that. That works out really well, actually. Then it looks very planned. Notice I said it looks bland. Totally not. And the best part is technically this can all be diagonals all the way back to here. And that'll give us a straight line on that curve. I don't think I can pull the same trick off here, which is fine. I actually like that, having a little bit of a relief there. And then we sort of maybe come back into here. And we're out. We're wanting to follow the majority of the curve here. We might be able to plop, 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 and do a little exterior bump here, but I think not doing that's probably not bad, because that becomes a short little thing. I like that a little bit better. You could just hide the merge though, which is not a bad option in my opinion. We'll look at that in a minute when we go get some more stone and see what we can do. That 25% reduction in crafting cost stretches building out a lot further too. I always thought, what, 30 stone and 10 wood was a little reductive, though. So, I'm all for the increase. We were almost out of wood, too, it looks like. Hey, look, a big tree. Get out of my couch. He lunged at me, bro. He lunged at me. He just didn't know. I didn't actually think that was going to hurt me until it did. So, if we did that, and extended this out by one, I could live with that. Doesn't look like I can get something here, though. We may have to, yeah, come back up with it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a much easier bend, honestly. Housing angles don't really do too good when you have a lot of curves and bends to them. And I'm assuming this one's going to be all triangles. And we're out again. It's okay. We are definitely exceeding the standard mandate here. How's our hyenas coming? Or at least they making percentages? Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing. I didn't know I could do that. I feel like that one's moving, though. Alright. What's next on the list? Brawls, probably. We could definitely use some extra stuff. Okay, armor's good. That's a step in the right direction. Alright, that's more armor. We need a helmet and hands. I'll take the extra armor and the extra health, I guess. What else do we have? Agility damage. Yeah, fine. All right. Oh, we finally got to this mantling bench. And the grinder. And the dryer. And the fisher. And the big storage chest. Not bad. I mean, for what we've been doing, this is pretty good progress anyway. We could make torches. Really? Torches? You don't say. Struts. Elevators. We could use an elevator, I guess. Not a huge fan. They're a little too slow for my taste. But I wouldn't say no, I guess. Pull up the journeyman. Yeah. Stygian Kopesh. That's a good iron weapon. Alright. Ooh, we get the first katana. Yamatai blade. Savage armors. All right. So 346 health. I think this is a good spot to stop for tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. We can definitely hit this up on the next episode for sure. Get that crafting, and yeah. Start that crafting, and yeah, I think this is where we're going to stop it for the night. So guys, I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all have a good evening, good day, or good night. I'm not sure if we'll do Conan tomorrow, if we'll do XCOM. We'll figure it out. We might even make up a schedule finally. I got a lot of stuff going on, but we will definitely see you tomorrow. In the meantime, Otter out. Enjoy the outro.
It was then, when Otto was done, that the stream ended. But who knows what lingers for future adventure.